Good evening and welcome. So it is time for us to play a little bit of Satisfactory, a little more Satisfactory. Released a video today, did as usual, worse than any other previous videos. I don't understand it. I have no idea what's going on, but clearly my YouTube channel is pretty dead. So I don't know what to do. But anyway, I'm going to continue because there are a few people who enjoy the stuff that I make, and I enjoy making it. And yeah, that's really, it excited me. Cool, awesome. Problem is, you're kind of the only one who did it, and I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna get better. No, it's not. It's gonna get worse. So things don't get better by themselves, and I have tried everything, and I can't make it get better. So I'm just fucked. But anyway, that's beside the point. I am enjoying very much streaming here on Twitch. I am very proud of the stuff I do and very proud of the content I release. It just doesn't work, but I don't know. So we'll just have the Victoria expansion to give you a boost again. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't even think that's gonna work. So at this point, I'm pretty sure that some random people playing Factorio will get all the views, and yeah. So anyway, doesn't matter. I am really, I think the Satisfactory Update 8 base is absolutely amazing. I think that we're doing some really cool things, innovative things, and the blueprints that we are producing is absolutely amazing. So I'm really having fun with it. YouTube trends have changed again. I don't think there's anything that you specifically can do better or different. Clearly there is, because other content creators do exactly the same thing and they do well, so it's my channel that's dead. And that, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't, it doesn't matter. We'll enjoy the streaming experience, and I'll struggle with trying to figure out why it's not working on YouTube, but no idea. Tomorrow there'll be Tectonica, which is a new game coming out. It's in pre-release, so it's interesting to see how that's gonna work. I don't know how I'm gonna cover it on YouTube. I'm gonna do a video tomorrow of just first impressions, and I'd like to sort of do a little bit of more stuff on YouTube as well, but I don't really know if it makes sense. And if so, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know anything anymore. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll be streaming it the next 3 days here on Twitch, and that's gonna be awesome. And hopefully that will be generating some interest. So that's gonna be where we're focused on. I'm also a little down because I just got dumped again, so that kind of hurts. Since they're released, as for others, and to watch them as when they're relevant due to game progress. So I'm slowly working through the Captain Industry series. But caved and bought it. Oh, nice. Wish you much strength. Thank you. So things. I'm always just looking at my life. I've gotten into the habit of sort of categorizing things in certain buckets. Not super stringent, but kind of. Just to sort of evaluate if things are working. I think honestly, in this case right now, I think it's a little bit of a crush that I've been with people like all the time on vacation, like just all the time. So there's always been someone to talk to. And today I've had no one to talk to, like come at none at all. And when I was on vacation, I was enjoying it, but I was also like looking, oh, it's gonna be great to come back and make some good content and good streams. And then I came back and it just wasn't. I enjoyed the streams, but it wasn't like the yay, we're back. And YouTube video was like worst performance. So and then I've just had no one today. The kids are at their mom's, and I have no one. Like, so it's been really rough just being all alone when after sort of a week where there's always people to talk to. So I think it's a little bit of a crash, and also sort of the fact that I have no prospects at all of sort of there's just nothing going on during the vacation because everyone's on vacation now. So nothing social happens, nothing exciting happens. It's just really rough sitting in the middle of the summer vacation and just going like, I'm just looking forward to September. That sucks, right? So I can't come up with anything interesting that's gonna happen. Like, sure, a game here and there, but I don't know. Missed my my last study weekend that because I was on vacation, so I don't even have that to look forward to. So it's just as we don't have a hug emote. Yeah, we need a hug emote. We need more emotes. So it's just really it's just been rough. Basically today, it's been really crashed. Like not seeing anyone getting dumped. Just seeing a YouTube video that I was really proud of, just not performing. Like so that business is not working. My social life is not working. My love life is not working. Of course, since the YouTube stuff is not working, then financially not working. It's a little bit rough, and I was kind of really looking forward to coming back after vacation, just going, yeah, let's go into work mode. And I have to get into work mode because I also have some sponsored content I have to do later on this week, and a lot of Tectonica videos that no one will watch anyway. So it's just tough. It's tough, right? Do you keep in touch with classmates? The few people. I'm honestly considering dropping out of this class and then jumping into the next class because we were 18 when we started. 4 have dropped out, so there's 14 left. And in the beginning, I was like, okay, people are a little bit sort of hesitant, just holding back a bit. It'll get better. And now we're more than halfway, and it hasn't really gotten better. And there are like 3 people in the class that I would sort of consider sort of keeping in touch with after the study. But I've been trying to organize things, and it's just not really coming through. And people are like, oh well, I'm just really tired, and no matter what. So it it's kind of boring. Not really anything going on in the class, and so I'm not really looking forward to that either. And the teacher is awful, awful, awful. So yeah, it's it's basically a cult that if you're not really cult into the cult, then it just becomes really, really hard to not seeing it for what it is, a cult. And then that's just rubs me the wrong way. So yeah, discussion-based learning falls into space when there's no discussion. That's a really good, really succinct way of saying it, because that's exactly what it is. This is it's and part of it is also facilitated by the awful teachers that makes people just not share, and just she commands the room in a way that doesn't leave open for discussions, because she's just focused on herself and how good she is and how she knows everything, and she doesn't need to learn to listen to anyone because she knows already. And it's kind of essential in therapy to be a good listener, and she is definitely not. So she teaches us all the things that we shouldn't be doing, and that means that the class doesn't really have a voice because it gets crowded out whenever she's teaching. And therefore there's no sort of like, oh, that was a really good sharing we got there, I really feel that, and oh, I feel the same way. And you can sort of build upon each other, because that's not how it is. People are closed up and guarded and don't want to share, because then they'll be steamrolled, and there isn't really room for sharing either. So it kind of sucks. So good evening, Mr. Timony. Thank you, Isolde. Very much appreciated. That's why she is the teacher. That's exactly the kind of argument that she gets. Like, I've been doing this for 30 years. I invented this. Uh, you need. I'm the teacher. You're the student. So you need to acknowledge. And the interesting thing is, like, this is it's a course on something. Like, if someone is the front, the top authority on quantum mechanics, and I'm a student, I can ask questions, but there is no doubt that he knows better. But when it's about humans and emotions and feelings, this is not an exact science. So the only credentials is sort of the amount of introspection you've done in your life. She's done none, but and sort of, so the teacher should be like, oh, I have some unique perspectives, I have a lot of inspiration, but I'm not going to be like knowing more than anyone else, because the depth of the field is so shallow. It is ridiculously shallow. Like, you can just come up with a new thing, and then it's just a thing. Like, there's no peer review, there's no clinical trials, there's nothing. You just come up with something, and then you just push it and write a book about it. And if it gets popular, then that's the truth. Hello, Cocaine. Kind of surprised it's not doing well. Thank you, Kashmir. That's also me too. You can't understand that a student might have something to offer. They're in the wrong field. Yeah, well, it depends on what field you're in. If you're in the teaching field, yes. But if you're in the cult leader field, then you're not in the wrong field. Then you're very much in the right field, because you are there to be worshipped, and you will surround yourself with people, yes men, who will be lauding your skills in everything and blindly following you wherever you take them. And if you're not that, then you just get kind of bullied out. Not a teacher and a manipulator. Yes, absolutely. So this is why it's also really tough that I'm not really looking forward to the next session, because, right? And then I was like, all right, whatever. I don't care about the class. I just care about the stuff that we share in in the group, but there isn't a lot of sharing. All right, well, then I care about the cool people that I meet. Like, there aren't that many cool people, and they kind of button up, and they're kind of not really committed to the process, and that's kind of shame because I love the field and I love the studying. So I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? Because I don't want to drop out. I'm gonna take the last 3 classes, or maybe I'm gonna skip to another. This is what I'm considering. Like, because I missed one class, this lecture 5, I think it was, no, 6, lecture 6, and out of 9, then I can just jump in on 7. But I could also just go like, okay, well then I'm gonna jump out of this class and then follow the next class and then jump in on their 6th lecture and then follow along with that. So, and that's what I'm considering, because if I'm there for the people, then I found the 3 people that I would want to have any kind of connection with on in my class, and then if I get to see another class, then hey, that would be an opportunity to meet more interesting people before sort of wrapping up this course, and then figuring out what the hell am I going to do from there on. That's but I do want to go something else, but it's just also the other classes or courses are also like really expensive. And since it's just the pastime, it's just really difficult. Vacation photo is quite amusing. Nice. Yeah, I was out there. I was like, I gotta share my Danish summer with them. So it is a bit of a conundrum, because I'd love to explore more in that field and that domain, and I don't like dropping out from a course. It's just really difficult. Like right now, it's been so dry. Yeah, it's been dry for 2 months, and then been raining all most of last week. So now it's also been raining today, but don't care because I'm just sitting inside working, work. So yeah, so I'm also like, my study, which was something that gave me a lot of energy earlier, it's kind of diminished, and it's been really sad. So that's it's just a lot of things that I can't find anything that gives me energy these days, and that's the rough part. So I'm gonna need to, unfortunately, this week I just don't have the time with Tectonica coming out and the sponsored content for Homeseek later on this week. I just don't have time to do anything except work. But I would like to have something, have something going on, and I don't know what. So that I need to figure out. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get some energy back in my life. Work doesn't do it. Love life doesn't do it. Study doesn't do it. Family is not around. Yeah. Don't know. Summer doesn't do it. It's raining, and there's nothing to go out into. So, I share the ups and the downs, and we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, looking forward to playing some more Satisfactory. We're in a really nice base, so let's focus on that. I've just made what is OCT the other day? Now that I'm found and learned that I can see more colors than a lot of people. Really weird. What is an OCT? Is an exploration of the whole eye. Okay. Yeah, I also need to get an eye exam, because apparently I am genetically disposed? No. Inclined, whatever, for, I don't know, what is that even called in English? I'm just gonna... Glaucoma. An eye disease that can turn you blind when you later in life. So, disposition, predisposed, yes. Glaucoma. So, anyway. Nasty thing. Yeah, my mom is kind of... But it's treatable. So... Same for me. Yeah. Genetically predisposed. Yep. My dad, are you sure that's how it works? Usually it's from the mom's side, isn't it? But I don't know. So, yeah, but treatable. Yes, and it's particularly treatable if you know that you are predisposed for it. Then you can start sort of getting some baseline measurements so that you can regularly see if it evolves and you can catch it earlier. So, yeah. It is, but you must take care each year. Yes, exactly. So that I do not have 3D vision, which is quite fun when it came to drawing from models. Oh, right. Oh, you see with one eye at a time? Yeah. I had a girlfriend once who did that. So, but so Google it and nobody should see that from certain angles. I can see the implant and to stop the cornea expanding though. You get used to it. Yeah, I guess everything just kind of deteriorates at a certain age, but just gotta enjoy it while before we just fall apart completely. Know how to put the 3D image together as a result of an eye problem at an early age. Yeah. Getting old sucks big time. Yep, it does. But that's the thing, right? There is no 25-year-old who wakes up and go like, oh, I just woke up. I just got out of bed and my back doesn't hurt. That's so nice. That's not how it works. But when you turn, I don't know, something and you roll out of bed and your back hurts and you go like, damn it, I just got to get used to it. I need to sort of crank the old body into gear and then get on with it. So, yeah. My wrist started having issues. As long as I don't push ups or do push-ups and open jars, I'm okay for now. Yeah. I've sort of in periods had a little bit with my wrist, but it's actually really good now. Actually, I should be standing up soon because my heel spur thing has sort of subsided. So, woohoo! Because I did already have backrooms at before 25. Yay! Yeah. So that's just the way of life. You everything degrades. It's entropy. Are you able to stand again? Yes. And I'm able to walk. And I've gone on long hikes and nothing. And also last week I walked quite a lot and I've had no issues with it. So, yeah. That must be it. Yeah. So I think I should be getting back to standing at least some of the stream. Well, I can't do some. I had to do all of it because I have to adjust the camera as well. It's not stuck to the table. So. Are you aware that it is no longer your decision whether to work standing? Oh, right. That's true. Oh, by the way, the kitties, after they came back for that week, Speedy is talking a lot. Like a lot. It's so fucking annoying. And it just alternates between like question, answer, question, answer. It is so annoying. And like it, yeah. And they're still talking. Is that a sad emote? Fall cry. Logged into watch 15 minutes ago, and that's so fucking annoying. Like if you don't want it, just go somewhere else. Go to somewhere. We just. I'm warming up. I'm doing my thing. If you don't want it, you can go somewhere else, or you can come back in 15 minutes, and we'll probably get into the game. But now I can't go into the game because then I'm doing it because you're bullying me, and I don't do that. So now we have to. Now we have to continue. Is he squeaking? It's not squeaking, but he doesn't have proper meows. So it's like meow. That's like a question, and then go wow, 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 and he can just continue 10 minutes outside my door. I go scratch, 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 wow, 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 wow. Like, ugh. So annoying. So just wanted to watch some Satisfactory. I'm sure we'll get there. So officially scheduled stream after weekend. It's not actually the first. I think yesterday was the first scheduled stream. Yeah, so I don't really know. I need to get him to stop doing that because it's gonna be annoying. I need to get him to stop doing that. So there are these pressurized air cans that with the motion sensor so you can reach some air if they get close. Instantly train my cat to leave my door alone tonight. That seems a little bit extreme. But yeah, I am definitely not ever. I know I have a friend and she's like, oh, just keeps crying at 4 a.m. in the morning. Like, so what do? I go give him some food. Like, why do you think he continues then? But if you go shoo them away and make them realize that they're not going to get anything, then hopefully. So I don't know. It's just one of those. I think it might also be the fact that he is just craving for attention because he's been without so much human attention for the last week, and now he's coming back, and then he's like, ooh, see me, cuddle me, give me attention. So have you tried not to close the door? It's the cat owner's obligation. Never ever have any door fully closed. No, that's not happening. I'm not gonna have my cats in my room when I sleep. There is no way that I'm gonna ever do that. Dog cries when I leave for a couple days. Yeah. Let's open doors. Yeah, well, then we'll solve that problem when we get there. But I'm pretty sure that we can get there. But it's just a new habit that needs to be not reinforced. So definitely. So I'm leaving the door open, and they're probably somewhere in the room, and they'll probably come over here and meow a bit more. And once they are very confused why we are always sleeping when they're awake. Well, I don't know. I slept on the couch last night because my 2 dogs and cat were taking up too much room in my bed. You need a bigger bed then. You don't sleep with my kitties? No, I do not. I've tried sort of for coziness, just taking a little nap, but then you take a nap and you just hear that, and you open your eyes and it's standing right there. No, not working. Gets legs scratched by the cat. Well, they're not around. They're not gonna leg scratching. They'll be instantly thrown in the bathtub. I don't have a bathtub, but I'll build one just for that. Yeah. So cats are not as easy to raise as like what are they called? Raise as dogs are. Cool. Let's jump into the game. And I just loaded the wrong game, I think. Yes, I definitely loaded the wrong one. You don't have a bathtub? No, I don't. I don't have I have a small rented apartment. A bathtub's an American thing? No, but you just need a big bathroom to have room for a bathtub. Darkest Monday. I know, it's because it's on the loading screen and it doesn't update when the loading screen. There we go. And we're gonna go for one more loading screen. That's the temp one. That's not the temp one. There we go. We're gonna have to roll back before the temp one. There we go. So we can do that. Yeah. No, I don't think I would use a bathtub for anything except sexual activities, but not for myself. So it's doesn't make sense for me to have that. There we go. We are here. This is my base. I think this is the right time and place. Yep, this was preparing for the recording for the video today. And there you go. Hey, Jamjaw, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 10 months. Much appreciated. And I am just going to find the right overview here that we can get that done again. Update 8, and that was oil refining, and then match scripting. And we're going to do this part, and there. Boop. There. Right, let's have a look for anyone who is, anyone who did not watch the video today. That's up for relaxation. Yeah. What was my occupation in my previous life before you became a full-time streamer? I am still an engineer, so I have a master's science in engineering, specialized in logistics and transport, and I worked as a manager in one of the largest freight forwarding companies in the world, with responsibility for all of our European operations. Oh, this is not it. So this is, so that means like I was responsible for all IT, both development, support, maintenance, architecture for 20,000 trucks and 10,000 people in the office. So had a little IT endeavor there. And here we have the stuff we started working on last time, and it is now operational. So what we have here is 600 crude oil coming in 2 different locations. The first one comes in, and even this one works. Oh, look at how awesome it is. So all these are working on making plastic. Plastic is, it's interesting we're not able to process it fast enough. We really should be. Oh, I think I know. I think it's because the last stretch of belt going in is... Right, so what we have here is 18 refineries making plastic, and the last 2 are overclocked. So it's actually 20 refineries. See, it stutters. And I think it stutters because of that one. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Here. Let's also just munch these here. There we go. Now this is working at 480 coming out. It is producing at 400, so this belt should be empty. Here. All good. And then that's just... It has to keep working. Because if it doesn't keep working, I'm not producing enough heavy oil residue. If I'm not producing enough heavy oil residue, then I am not producing enough fuel to keep the fuel going. So what we have here is, this is the basic recipe. Crude oil in, plastic out, and heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue is on this pipe, and it goes backwards. Okay. And our challenge is now that these need to empty. And they're only emptying when they're emptying down there. So right now we have 480 capacity out of this, and we are now we're producing it at 400. We're technically producing it less because this one is stuck. It's not stuck, but it's almost stuck. So if we look down here, annoying. I would kind of expect that we'd start seeing more movement here. Okay, so this one is kind of emptying, and you can see the next one is already empty. So this belt here should start moving faster. Come on. Push, push, push. It's moving at constant speed at the end. But it's because of all the stuff coming in from the side. Hopefully it will be able to... this one was what? Is it decreasing? Yeah, it is decreasing. It'll take quite a while to balance and sort of... Yeah, it's definitely emptying. So when this one empties, then this one starts moving faster. And then we can get on to the next. But I want to just see this one empty. Go, 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 go. Alright. As usually sleeping, pretending he does not care anything at all. But the thing is, somehow it happens that he almost always sleeps and closes into me. It's just a coincidence each and every time. Ah, right. Yeah, they're always like to be nearby. So this is now empty. There. And then we should see this one start moving a little bit faster. And we should start sort of seeing the belts actually keeping empty here. And these are still accumulating, but that'll fix itself soon. Alright, we need to do the same thing. Here's our heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue together with the other oil line. How much? It's not... That's really not pushing very fast. And then we need to... Yeah, this one has exactly the same problem, and that's because down here... Hello, ice cream acid. This is all blue. Oh, that one. And woohoo! Amicus, Amicius. Welcome. Thank you. There you go. So now this one is no longer stuttering, and this is also just flowing at full speed. Each of these are producing some rubber. Okay, this one is double up, by the way, so that's kind of... let me just check. We do have the Mark II pipes here. Yes, we do. And we're going to run down here. Oops. Okay, so... here. The rubber is accumulating quite a lot, like the previous one. So we'll just help it out so that we can get...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. The object sort of handling in Satisfactory is really weird. What I mean by that is like how much we produce just to throw it away. Zinzimac, thank you for your 9 months of Prime. Alright, so now we have this. When both of these are fully operational, as they should be now, we are going to get a 600 here. We're still getting a pretty decent amount. 600 heavy oil residue going in and going into this one, which will be making 400 fuel outbound out of this. So this is making 400 fuel. There are 10 of these. Technically there's 9, but the last one is double. So that counts as 10. This one is useless, but I'll keep it here. And then we go here. We pump it. We got some some fuel coming out. And it is now time to go up and see where all of that fuel has to go. Because it doesn't work if you don't get rid of the fuel. Whoops. So let's go up here and see what we've decided to do about the fuel. Oh yeah. Here we go. Not a sustainability game. I don't know what sustainability game. It's not a survival game for sure. It's not like, oh no, I'm running out of resources. It's just like, build a factory for the sake of building a factory. And how's the power looking? Great. So you can see here, these ones are not getting enough because I'm simply not throwing enough power into this network. But this plastic and rubber build is also providing. Let's get one that actually is also providing 5,000 megawatts of power. Production is pretty decent. Capacity here. So we're using 6.5 and we have a production of 12 point something. So awesome. And then this is the idea, is that here at level 4, I will take this side and just use as a power plant location. 5 gigawatt, indeed. So that's another 5 gigawatt added, and using half of our inbound oil, we're using 1200 cubic meters per minute of oil. Yay! So that means power is solved, plastic is solved, rubber is solved, circuits are solved, encased industrial beams, motors. What is not solved is computers, crystal oscillators, heavy, what is it called? Heavy modular frames. Those are not solved yet. And also top right hand corner, the complete phase 3. I think we'd like to make yeah, so options. We can either do some design, then I will do a design for each of these locations. Each of these 3 here for completing phase 3. And I will then do, or we can make computer build, heavy modular frame build, crystal oscillator builds. That's another option. Actually, oh, look at that. I think this TSR thing is not great. It's called TSR, right? This temporal super resolution is not good. Even at the highest rating. Oh, now downscaling. That's the one that doesn't work, right? Not recommended. Okay, so this one, let's have a look at it. Just look at this part when it spins up. It just gets all blurry. If it ever. Yeah, look at that. That's a really, really good case for how awful that is. If I use... TSR is VRAM intensive. Which one should I do? Fast approximate? Temporal? Let's try that. See? No stuttering. Look, that looks better. You can actually see the pistons going in and out. It's not doesn't just become a blur of things. TAA is better. I mean, TSR should also be better, but that clearly isn't. TAA, okay, temporal. Quite better. Thank you. Or as I would say, slightly less awful. Yes. It's watchable. I like these corners. They just take forever to make. Okay, so let's see. Right. Let's give the option to you. And if there's a moderator who is available to make a vote, not a prediction, a vote on which one we should go for, then the options are box crafting for phase 3. Call that phase 3. And the other one is computers and heavy modular frames. So that's like more factories. So one is phase 3, complete. And then the other one is more factories. And the third one is infrastructure, which means like we need to do more beautification on the outside and try to figure out how things are going to work inside. Those are kind of the big projects that are all sorely needed. Oh, hypertubes, that's under infrastructure. Yeah. Every vote is equal, but not every person gets a vote. Okay, that was quick. Box crafting for phase 3, more factories, and infrastructure. Infrastructure also counts as figuring out a hypertube network, how we're going to do that. Yeah. Okay. And you know, one thing I definitely want to do, not here. It is, we need to bring our fuel back. Hover thingy, that's not that's phase 3. Yep. Where's my vehicle? There it is, Explorer. But we are going to need a lot of belts as, oh. Okay, do we have anything we can buy, build something? The last one made quite a dent in, I don't remember what that was. Nobody wants to go for, yeah, box crafting is really weird because that's progression based. I was actually, so good thing I didn't ask. I thought that would be the most popular one because that would be the one that sort of progresses the game towards aluminium. So we don't have anything here. Do we have anything here? Nope, we don't have anything here. So we don't really have anything anywhere that we want to make. And we have power shards. Oh, infrastructure. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the first thing I actually want to do is getting fuel back to base. I can't do that without flying. No, we're not gonna do that. So if we get flying, then that's the one thing that I want to do. Let's get a few of these for building. To see how you will implement the hypertubes in the pyramid. Yep. That's a good point. Good point. And who was it? Hello Ether with 17,000 points. So let's get some stuff for those. I'm just making some crystal oscillators because... There we go. That is the best reason, because... Right. There's any prediction we could run for hypertube construction? Yeah. Let's see. So hypertubes, we already have that up here. And so that's a lot of pipes. We got that. Well, not really, but we got a lot of sheets. Yes, a lot of that, a lot of that. Okay. So the only thing we don't have is this steel thing. Good. Let's get that. Also, don't really have a lot of fuel in my jetpack, but we'll get there. Look how bright light is up there. And then we get up here and then it... Zoop. Cool. Anything here? No. Yeah, we need to figure out what is an idea for that. We don't know exactly. The only place that's consistent all through all levels is the middle. So if we build it close to the middle, then that's going to be getting us easily up and down. But on the other hand, it would also be nice to have along the edge, along each of these walls, where we can sort of jump up to the next level, right? How's power? We have 7,000 megawatt of excess power. So, yeah, I don't think that's a problem. Grundig, you must have missed it. Did you not see the 5 gigawatt of fuel power? I guess you didn't. So, what would be, what could we do in terms of sort of cool ways to do this? Like, the obvious thing is just make it here and then go one up and then make another one next to it that goes one up, blah, 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 right? But that's kind of boring. There's also, like, the point that... Like, think about from a Futurama perspective. They have hypertubes. where you can go in, and then it could be sort of at a certain level in here. That's where the hypertubes exist, because there's plenty of room here. They could just go like, okay, X levels up, that's where the hypertubes are placed. Instead of sort of either clinging to the floor or the ceiling. Yeah, we could attach them to the ceiling, but it's kind of... And they don't really attach very well like this. Oh, do they? No, they don't. They don't attach at all like this. There. Like, they can attach on the side. That's really weird. Okay. Should work into your modular build concept. What does that mean? I don't want to have a specific hypertube for everything. That's kind of just becoming a little bit weird. And yeah, hypertube through the middle. That's also what I've considered. You can see that there's actually room for a hypertube here, so we can go out in either side. But on the other hand, it's also just... yeah. Let's try something. Yeah. Yes. Wall support, hole, floor hole. So this is a good location to bring it in. How far? How far can this... Is it 12 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't count anymore. No, it's too long. Okay. Yeah, we need fuel coming back here, but didn't bother fixing. That's yet another thing we haven't fixed. Really? Is that clipping? Or is it because it... Oh, it's the vehicle. So, up here, we're gonna have something, some kind of intersection space, so that I can change direction when we get to here. Because if we come from outside and just hypertube our way back, then I want to land on a sort of a plateau where we can either go right, left, or straight ahead. And straight ahead will be up. Yes, up. And then go around the bend, I think. Weird. Where would that be placed? I guess it would be placed here. So basically you fly out here, and then somehow there's going to be a plateau at that location. Okay, maybe. Yeah, works perfect. This is weird. Why can't I just... Hypertube entrance. Hypertube support, that's the one I want. So you floof out here, and then you choose to go onwards, which will go up. And probably up really close here. It's a Hypertube roundabout, exactly. And then this one will sort of somehow follow that line. I have no idea how. Over to a similar position over there. Which means I need to figure out how this is going to be built. Like aesthetically. And in terms of power. Power should be easy because we can just leech it from here. Yeah. Can you still make multiple engines in succession to make a travel launching? Yes, you can. Maybe it should be wider so you don't get swallowed each time. That's a good point, because right now, when you come out of the... I think I can land here. I think I can just casually land right here and then just zoom up. I think. But maybe not. And who cares? Then it's just going to be fun. Good. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be like a metal platform with stuff here. Then let's figure out how that's gonna... What is it gonna look like if we replace it? What would look good? Like, this is a little bit too much, right? Yeah, a little bit too much. Maybe a small support pillar in the middle here. And then... Well... And... yeah. And then that's gonna go underneath. Come on. Come on. That's not actually bad. It's very interesting. And then we're gonna get... And we take this one out. That's a nice little platform, I think. Now we don't need this anymore. Also save. To aim it down. No, I want it to be looping out into one of these locations. Okay, so now the bigger issue is how do we get the... Like, I don't want to do that, and I don't We want to drag all 4 of them up here and then use all of those locations. It's gonna look bad. Yeah. There isn't really anywhere that they could get it except dragging it straight down, which would look awful because then it'd be like a line in between. Like, it's really difficult to figure out how to do power poles for this situation. I guess, if we're really being honest, this is probably the least awful way because it'll go above all of them. And then you can steer up. Do you keep my map between updates? No, I don't. Most other country creators do, but I don't. I might do it with this one, but who knows? Yeah, I like this. This is actually not bad. It does look like it's a little bit twisted. Then I have the next problem is, how the hell am I gonna do a curve over here? Put beams above? Yeah, that's a good point. But this is like, I kind of like this. Let's see. I like this. It's interesting. And here comes the next part. I should have built this as a blueprint, right? Because that's... So this is what I really want. I really want, like, you build something and go like, ah, now I need 3 more of those. But you have to build 1 extra to make it into blueprints. With a nice... This is not a nice design or what? I think this is a nice design. Make these pillars painted pillars in the corner. They don't snap very well. I just feel this gets a little bit too boxy. Like, it definitely has to be something different than... Oops. And then I think for once I actually need these blobs in the corners if I choose to do this. Seems too thick, but then I could just do it as this is how we set it up, right? So we take out the middle pillar and then this is the support. It doesn't particularly look nice. Not particularly nice. The middle pillar, yes, but I somehow like the boxiness of it, but then again, I don't really like the boxiness of it. Like, it'll make it a little bit easier to attach. What have I said? I do like the way the middle pillar shows through the catwalk. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's difficult to remake. Now, we also have to remember that they will have stuff going out here. So you won't see as much of this. But it is too boxy. Yeah. More of a cage than a box. You're right. You're right. It's too square. It's too boxy. It's too, yeah, prisony. It's not like a little house thing. Make the box higher. I don't really like that. Inside of the blueprinter. Yeah. Yeah, it's also the part where you sort of lean it in a little bit. I don't know. It's... I'm not gonna have a roof because then I can't get out. That's really bad. So definitely no roof. All right. Well, that was the first hour that disappeared. Kind of spent a little bit on talking. There you go. 43. Good. So yeah, I don't really enjoy spending too much time on this kind of thing. Someone else is better at doing that. So don't really like that. So I'm gonna spend a little bit of time in a blueprint, but it's gonna be more functional than aesthetic. So be back in a bit. Okay, welcome back. I'm actually thinking there's also the option of making it inside here. Does that seem correct? No, there. I think the whole thing gets solved by me doing this. No. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to build. Can I not get in here? Shit. Well, that kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? Oh, wow. You can't get... Okay, so that's actually solid. Okay, well that sucks, because that would have been really cool having it inside here. Then I'd have to sort of pull it down and then have it at ground floor. Are you kidding me? Again? Transport. Okay, autosave again. And here. Here. Up, up, up. No. This is gonna hurt. Right? But the question is, will this be enough to actually get in here? Eh. Yeah, this is not really easy to see because this is part of the circle, so how do we do that? Here. 2, 3, 4. That one. Here. All the way up, and then, yep. One, two. One, two. Is it 2 or is it 3? Do they all just stare downwards at the same angle? I think so. I'm gonna kill this. This is no longer a thing. Nope. Oh, so far so good. And then X marks the spot. We're gonna put some kind of thing here. I'm gonna just do these just to see if we can actually get out of these or navigate them. Right. Alright. So now I want to go to the right. Yeah. Oh. Ha! Serves you right. And then if I don't do anything, I'll just land here. And then I can move to that side. Well, I like the fact that I can stand here without getting pulled into any of them. And then I go whoosh. Let's see how easy it is to go left. So I move forward and I do have to jump. I do have to, but that, maybe that's not a big deal. Right? So if I want to go this way. Oh, that's okay. That's actually really nice. Yep. It passed. I can get out, I can get in, and I can steer pretty well. Yes, please. All right. I like it. So, how do we get from here over to that one in a curvy manner? Just gonna try something here. Yeah, so that's not enough. Oh, this is so difficult because of all of this. Work if you drive at a higher speed. I can always just slow down. Or to the center, i.e. bottom of the alignment foundation, that remove the foundation and connect the sockets to everything. Why? I think this is fine. I mean, yes, I can't drag power out of this, but I don't intend to do that either. Alright, this is going to be really difficult because there are so many. Like these here, they are overlapping a lot. Well, they're not actually overlapping on the outer layer. Okay. So how would I do this? I'll count it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 in between. So that would mean like 9.5. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this one is going to be the middle. See, that's not at all a circle. 8.5. See, I got you to participate in chat. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4. So on the border between these two. And then I'm gonna go. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Or here. It's looking a little bit off, doesn't it? It's outer, 2D, noodle, vertical and horizontal. I really don't like that it's really should be coming out to something else here. Okay, so here's another thing. It's actually really close to the outer edge, and I just put it casually in the middle of this, which isn't really what I should be doing. I should be making it out here. And obviously I'm gonna need to remove these afterwards, but... Okay, yeah. Well, I had this coming because I decided to do round stuff. It's just something weird about it, right? That's... Yeah, okay. Is it... Does it rotate with me, or is it does it get more and more misaligned? Huh. No, I think it rotates with me. This is a little bit excessive. Alright, let's complete it and then just see how, if it works better or worse than... There. Damn. Is that correct? Nope. Is this correct? Yes. Yeah. Blueprint. Maybe this looks so awesome that I just cannot not do this. Noodle. Huh. Interesting. It's a cyclotron. That is what it is. Whoop, 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 whoop. And then obviously at least this one and that one would have to go. The other ones could theoretically stay. I could also take maybe every other one out. Like that would be this one. This goes out. This goes out. This goes out. This goes out. This one goes out. No. Okay, so let's look at this sort of as a collected thing. I really like the fact that there are so many. It looks excessive. And stuff can drive under it? Yeah. Cool. We'll basically have the same thing here, where it goes into here and then goes up to the next level. That will probably be... no. Why are we... Ah! We forgot the flashlight. There. That's why. Funny how that's not possible to put in here. Right. Oh, wall hole. Floor hole. These intersections are just the worst. There. There. Yeah. Look at this not being correct. Like, this is definitely not the right place. It's not even, right? Like, why is this one off center? Here. 1, 2, 1. And this will not be noodle anymore. Horizontal to vertical, and there. Does look a little weird. I guess noodle is actually the one that looks the best. So. And why does it still turn off the light? Now, here's another little conundrum. This is coming up right in the middle, which is also where the next one wanted to go, so... Yeah. I don't know what I want to do up here, but I want to do something. And the question is whether I want to go one floor up, so that I come up here... I don't know, something like this. Ploof. And I don't mind that this level here is a little slower, so I land out here and go, well, do I want to go all the way up, or do I want to go... There's like one level up, or many more levels up. How the hell am I going to decide that? Maybe it would be nice if I could have an express lane all the way up. Coin flip, yes. Great, that's my first idea as well. Make it a coin flip. Okay, I could have like this one going one level up and the other one going all the way up. And then the next level would be here, and then this location, one up, could be another level up. But then where can I go from second level and onward? Yeah, split lane to the hub is reasonable. The other alternative is that if I want to go to the hub, then I could also just say, hey, when I get in here, I have to go over to that side, and then that goes to the hub, for example. It doesn't have to be everyone. All of them can just go to... hold on. I think that's actually better. So this one might be like going one level up, the next one goes 2 levels up, the next one goes 3 levels up, and the last one goes all the way up. I don't know. Would that be weird? That would be impossible to keep track of. But it also seems a little bit weird to have these lines here so close to each other, one level up, I think. I'm not sure I like this location. There, that's better. Then it doesn't... Principal entrance should be... Go to the top floor. But which one is the principal? Go one level from ground floor and then have a dedicated line for each. Yeah, maybe, but yeah. Do you have it? No, that's the whole point. I don't have it. Don't mix the vertical and horizontal line. The horizontal lot delivered to a platform and at least 2 vertical lines, 1 floor and fast. Slightly jump pads? No, I'm not going to use jump pads. They are unfortunately not very good. There's another idea here, is that these all go to the hub. And then from the hub I distribute. But that's silly. Like, I want to go one level up and go like, I have to go all the way up and then go down again. That's kind of silly. Maybe I just go one level up, one level, one level, one level. Yeah, I think so. We can have one of them going all the way up so that I know that if I'm taking that, I can go all the way up. And the other ones, if I'm going to have 4 of them. Anyway, this one's going one level up. Sure. Now, what are we going to do now? We are going to do this one again. I think it's actually easier if I... do this. It's super easy to revert, but this makes it a lot easier to adjust what I'm actually connecting to. This is so much easier. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. And I don't think I want one here. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Ah, yeah. Blueprint? Nah. Don't really think I need anything on this side, but let's keep it for consistency. Good. Okay, I'm gonna make a blueprint for it. Yeah, so this one had to be noodle, yes, and then, okay, we'll noodle all of this. Whoops. And this goes out. This goes out. And over here, these go out as well. Nope. And we can then go back to concrete foundation here. Oh, no, it's asphalt foundation. Oh yes, this is good. So we do spend a lot of time on these designs, but on the other hand, I'm kind of liking this when it gets here, so. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, that's definitely not. Whoa, how did I die? Look at my hit points. What? What happened? Never seen that before. Let's see if we kill ourselves now. Well, that sucks. Because that means we're gonna have a box down there that we can't get rid of. Right? No, we're not gonna have a box because I disabled that stupid boxing thing. So that's nice. We got back here. That was a quick way to get back. You broke the universe. Apparently I did. Okay, so that's a little bit problematic. Other problematic thing is the the number 3 in the corner. That's a little bit problematic as well. Let's see. Autosave. Good thing we got an autosave. Let's just land and then see what happens. If we get fall damage from it. I think it was the reversing thing that caused the weirdness. Ah, see, it goes in here. Whoa, this is also weird. Like, look at that. It's definitely not even. So somehow this one and this one are too close. I can't control it. Shit. Two are clipping. I think this is because it's a noodle and then it kind of points that way. Then it has a tendency to go in here. What happens to me when I try to build Hypertube networks? Yeah. Like, this is fine. I mean, there's only one option, so... Let's see if, without hands and just jumping in, whether we land in a weird spot. Good. Just letting you know, I'm sorry for the random comment YouTube video. I'm trying to follow along. Don't know what that random comment was, so... No worries, I guess. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to see if I can hit the other one by sort of pushing forward and jumping. Yes. Cool. Now, this one should actually... There's not much point in having one that goes out there because that's the edge of the map. So what I could do is go out here, dive down, and then have that connect to my sub base. Or I could have this one connect to my sub base. Because I need to be able to get down there in a logical way. That's a little bit too tight. One, two. What? Where am I? I'm inside something. Oh, weird. Oh, yeah, that doesn't quite connect all the way through. Problems. I got stuck between two layers here. Because the roundabout is a one, yeah. I think I'd rather just take it out here and then across from that one. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Tomman. Alright, let's go over here and delete one of these and then build that blueprint that we talked about. Clear designer. Oh no! What a blueprint. What a blueprint indeed. Save blueprint. Yeah. Let's say this is... Put Chevy back, thank you. Hypertube. Yeah, this actually can be done better. What the hell? Oh, look at that. It's lying to me. Hello, welcome, Lightning Loki. So this blueprint is not correct. It doesn't know how to make it correct. Because this... Okay, so it's just the visualization was incorrect. Weird. Everything is weird. Okay. Yeah. Did I miss much? Nope. You definitely did not miss much. Yep. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the closest it can get, right? Let's try that. Whoop, I'm getting down here quickly. Problem is that it can't reach this far, right? Pipe is too long, yeah. So... That's 10. That's another 10. And then... No. Is it here? Nope, it was correct, yeah. And that is coming down at somewhere. Out to save, out to save, out to save. I don't know. That was not a big surprise, actually. So if it comes here, then you need to be 1, 2, 3, 4. For this to be, yeah. I think that if I delete the middle one, then I delete everything. Good. That one. Okay, and then we'll just from here on just go to
A generous bestowal.
hey. Sweet Velman, thank you for the 500 bits. I was kind of wondering if it didn't work anymore or something like that. It's been remarkably quiet today. Or maybe that's not remarkable, it's just normally quiet, I don't know. Cool, why does this look weird? It isn't weird.
A kind gesture.
No, it is correct, it just kind of looks weird. Thank you, Silver Seasonal, for the 200 bits. Alright, let's zoom up there. How did it not... I had to move the hub to a proper place because I don't have the hypertubes to the proper place now. So also when we die, we're gonna be stored here. So I'm for now I need to go back there just rarely, not in the middle. Well, that's so now since there are some bits in the air, if you have been sitting and waiting with your resubscription, then maybe now is a good time. If not, then that's also fine. Poof. Oh yeah, that's not centered, that's why.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Epic Yummy, thank you for the 15 months. Choo Choo, thank you. And Executor with the gift sub, thank you very much. Alright, let's try now. I know that I don't really have anything I need to do down here. Yeah, the Satisfactory. Oh, actually should put that in. Actually, that should be updated to what we have here because we're actually getting flying if we could get to level 3. Swimmer, thank you for the gift sub.
Praise the sub.
So we're just gonna go drag the rest of the way around, and then we're gonna take one of them. Hey, Sweet Volman, thank you for the tier 1 in 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. That is really nice of you because that 6 months in advance is actually helps on the Partner Plus achievement. Partner Plus is a milestone that if I can reach that and keep that, then I have a opportunity to get a better deal with Twitch. I talked to my Twitch rep today, and he was just looking at my numbers and go like, okay, looks good, you're doing great, should be fine. And then was just asking me if like, is it start of month, end of month, when is it? So it's basically this. Basically, it's at the start of the or at the end of the month. Great, let's see, so that was also Factory Muscle Larger. Thank you for the tier 2 for 27 months. Very much appreciated. And Michael also with 49 months. Funny how the Factory Musculature, I feel like you're one of those, the OG, but you're actually not. Like, Michael is definitely OG community, but that's just good. First streamer I've ever subbed to. Thank you so much. That makes it even more special. Why is it not snapping now? Snapping incorrectly, isn't it? This is not where I wanted to snap. It's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. No, I didn't do that. No.
Our
No.
illustrious champion returns.
No.
Welcome home.
No. Oh yeah, it's not a problem. It's luckily the only one that I'm allowed to take out. Ugh. Ugh. If I take these out, I have to redo the whole thing. Peter, thank you for the tier 3 for 54 months. Wow, that's the first 54 I've seen. And 2 steps, thank you for a gift sub. Pushing it along. Oops. What the hell? Oh yeah. All of my random uncategorized blueprints. Now fresh. Oops. Iron rod. Luckily that's not a problem. We have that over here. Now fresh, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Much appreciated. And probably a few of these. If we get to level 3 and get flying, then we can get this truck to actually work. Because that's kind of waiting for us to be flying. Because that's where I have to fly on the underside of all my bridges. And it's just not very fun without fly mode on. Toman, why not? Why are we not there yet? Thank you for the 500 bits. I completely agree. Why we're not there yet? Don't know where there is, but hey, I could go all night when it comes to Satisfactory, at least. So these I'm allowed to take out because these are not part of the roundness. Yeah. Level 3, of course. Well, I wouldn't mind the...
More shall enter the fray.
Executor, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And immediately afterwards, Anram with a tier 3 gift sub. So that's like 5 no subs. Thank you, both of you.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Woohoo! That's level 2.5 completed. Level 2 is unlock alternate recipes, which is not going to do anything at all for us because we already have those. We have all the recipes we need, so it is really trying to get to that level 3. And I've also upgraded the reward for level 4. Since it doesn't really happen so much, then level 4 is actually the free build. Funny how with the free build, I don't even know what I would build right now. I'd probably be building, since if we got that, it would, yeah, I think I would build, what would I build? Maybe the facade on one of the other sides, because that takes a lot of resources. Miss Timony is gifting us up. Thank you for keep pushing this. We're now at 53%. One, two. Yeah. And this one.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Ooh. Wow, 2 more right on top of each other. Swimmer with the 5 gift subs and Michael also with 5 gift subs. Thank you, both of you. That's very nice and very much appreciated. That means we are at a level 3 right now. Yay! Level 3 complete. Thank you everyone for joining in. Let's see, so from here, noodle. Oh, you know what I would build if we have the pre-built? I would build a computer factory. Steel. I would build a computer factory and a heavy modular factory because those are really expensive.
Our illustrious champion.
Hello Ether, thank you for the Prime for 16 months. Used a lot of your democracy points on the vote earlier. Could make a collider cannon if all of them had a tube instance. Oh, that would be cool. Well, not really, but it would be a fun idea, but not particularly useful. Well, it certainly adds a little more contour and life to this one. It's the cyclotron hitter in the middle. Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet. Still more to go. Oh, this one should also be 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, this is weird. So that means this one is misplaced. Yeah, this is misplaced. Bit conductor badge, right for the taking. Remember, conductors get to pick factory colors. Yes, the epic, you are absolutely right. We're at 2 minutes and 30. That's always the problem when we get to just above another level. Then it's much less likely that anyone will add some subs to it because we'll only get halfway. So throw them in now, and then someone will hopefully complete the level in the last minute. Yeah, 1 level of flying. Yep. That's a good reward. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
See, this is how it's supposed to be. Someone just added something here. Whoa! First it was Anram. Anram with another tier 3 sub, giving us 5 subs, and then I think you need someone to complete level. I need someone to complete level. Woo! Thank you, Mies, for the 82. Thank you for 50 gift subs. Woo! And you just said hi when you joined, so I guess you just joined to go like, oh well, let's just flex on this hype train. You do see it. All right. How come this is so misplaced? It doesn't look misplaced. Wow. Oh, it's actually, what? Is this not a level 5 hype train? I was sure this would... 50 subs was not level 5. Oh, right, we were at the beginning of level 4. Yeah, and level 5 is the hardest one, so wow. All right, well... How much is remaining in order for the extra level? 18 subs. That's still a long way.
A resplendent offering.
Or maybe it's not. Disparity Flux, thank you so much for the 8,800 bits. Thank you so much. And Disparity Flux, if you are one of the few people who watched my video on YouTube today, you can see that you are now also prominently featured in the end credits. Thank you very much, and thank you for completing it. That is absolutely insanity. Woo! Extra hour unlocked. Woo! Good things, Rammer. I can't figure this out. I really can't figure out why it's so weird. Okay, so this one is standing with its feet on the ramp. I don't think it's doing that over here. And by the way, that was a Suivelman. Not sure I got. Damn, lost the race. Well played. You started this whole thing, so thank you for that. Yeah. This one's standing with the feet out. Okay, so if I take this one out, what are you connected to? Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you have to. Not like this. Yeah, I think that's it. And then we need to make sure that it's connected from up here to that one, up here to that one, from up here to that one. Sweet! During the train run, the bells struck the hour. Yes, but I don't take breaks during trains. So I noticed, but not gonna do anything about it. You of the tower bell activity. Cool. So you are our resident tower bell. Bell tower. Tower bell. And now it's break time. Nope. Not 2 minutes. It's break time. For we always want the train to be complete. Don't take breaks during hype trains. Unless really weird circumstances or... Okay. Maybe we'll have other locations we want to get direct access to later on. But right now I'll have this one over here goes 1 level up, and this one here will go 2 levels up. You have no idea how difficult it was to align these ones. Sure. Okay, so... yeah, and let's see, how close can I make it? I don't think I can make it like this, can I? Maybe. 60 seconds on the train. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be getting it. That is absolutely amazing with the Disparity Flux and Mies 82 just strolling in here, and of course everyone else who just got it so much further. And this was really team effort. See, all of this is good. Now it starts being wonky. And then go. There. That looks good. And here you go. Don't forget my break. I know. And let's see. Is it here? Woo! Sweet. All right, so let's take the break, and after the break, we have free resource build. Ooh. And we have flying, and we have unlock alternate, and we have one upgrades, and level 1 and 2 don't count for anything because we can't do anything like that yet. So it's going to be flying, which is nice, and factory colors. So that is meat and disparate flux. If you are have an idea, then if ideas for colors, then let me know. Then I'll add it, and whoever comes first will be the primary, unless it's a really awful combination. Then I'll switch them around. Right. Whoops, there's one quickly there, and let me just get that in. Color picker, colors, there. No more eye colors. Ooh, ooh, that's bright. I love it. Alright, but I am going to take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we have more time today. That is brilliant. Thank you so much for that. Oh, man, that was 44. There. That's you. I have no idea. I like having... I am just not very inventive, so... whatever you have is better than whatever I have. So... cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for that glorious train. So I went to the bathroom in my break, and then I walked down the stairs, and then I heard the sound of 8 little kitty feet running after me. So apparently they were hiding in my room, didn't notice, and then they were just following, like right outside the bathroom door, and then as I came out, running right after me. So now they're sitting right outside the door, I think, waiting. So they are, I think they are a little bit needy after being away for a bit. Oh, let's see. Maybe they were just waiting and hoping, and I forgot to close the door to the bathroom. Yeah. Let's see. So, free build. I think we really have to use the free build for something. No build cost and flight mode. Yes. And also unlock all alternates. That doesn't do anything. There. And let's take you out. There. This is funny. This is something sticking out. And I think this will be the hub area. And also drone area or something. It would be cool. So this will be our hub and also the location for what? Yeah, I don't know what, but for something. Yeah, storage area of everything. If we could get everything stored here, well, how is that not possible? That's weird. Wouldn't you expect that to be possible? How is this not possible? Unfortunately, we don't have any power up here yet. We'll get that from somewhere. And this one. And vertical. There. Good. So we have, oops, almost. This is complete. This is the all the way up, and this is just one level up. And then we'll have something there. So now the next question or part is noodle some part of it for the top. Yes. I really need another color. If we can't get a color out of the disparity flux, then let's get something that complements maybe a red one. Can barely see it. Oh, there we go. There is a color. Cool. Thank you. Sweet. Nice. I want to bring fuel back while we fly. Someone needs to keep an eye on my timing. So I don't cheat too much. It's so annoying that they are not correct. Like, they are misplaced, these ones. They're not, the model and the, like, the, what's it called? Like, the base size and the model are not aligned properly. Yep. 7. Yeah, and that's another autosave. What time did we come back from break? Was that like 5 past or 10 past? I think it's 10 past. Let's call it 10 past. So it means until 22:40. Slimer trying to kill me? Yes. I really like this little dent around it, and also that the colors here are as well. I like that. Let's see. Make it here. Up here. Oh, I should make the road. I should make the road when I can. Oh, that's so good. Oops. What happens? Damn, that's gonna be the most important thing we can come up with. Because the road, I couldn't be bothered to make it any further. Because it just took forever to build. And I had to go back, and I could only get like for like 10 segments. And then I couldn't carry any more in my inventory, so... Because they're really expensive, these road segments. Yeah. Oh, that one. Okay. So, get that out. Here. Nope. There. G. So I don't accidentally delete anything else. So close. So I don't get my resources back from this, but that's kind of also irrelevant. Then I'm going to use all my new power on roads or on traffic lights, or well, not traffic lights, but just lights. This filter deconstruct is actually a really nice convenience. Things can go a little bit quicker. And then you look up and you go like, oh shit, it's getting there. This game takes longer to beat than Factorio. Yes, definitely. Way longer. I've been playing a little bit of Tectonica today. It's significantly improved from the early version we saw last year. And we're going to have a look at it tomorrow in a pre-release version. So that's going to be interesting. I'm just thinking about it because, damn, that's a slow game. That is so slow, that game. It is maybe even prohibitively slow. Yep, they were just waving. Sorry if you get a little bit seasick here. For to look at Tectonica, yeah. Are we there? Are we there yet? We're almost there. Cool. Yeah, I haven't updated my schedule here on Twitch. Sorry about that. Okay, so these are a little bit floaty right now. We'll get it. And we'll lose all of the... yeah, as soon as we take these out, then we lose power. So I'm going to try to conserve the power for as much as possible. Let's see. I should have one that was dedicated to roads, wasn't there? There. This one's dedicated to roads. Yes. Buying history since watching you is anything to go... What? If you play it, I should give it a serious look. Awesome. Yeah, well, gravity is optional. No. Gravity, it's called the theory of gravity. So it's, you know, it's just a theory. So I just don't subscribe to that theory. So that's kind of my take on it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I make eight normal segments, and then I add another. And come on. The first one is annoying to place, right? But then it gets easy here. Ah. Damn it. There. Oh, right. It's because I didn't do this. Also, pretty much the wrong blueprint. There. That's 2. That's... Well, that's 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, oh, whatever. Don't need to count the other one because it's probably just gonna match anyway. And here. And then, oh no. I'm gonna have to take you out. And then take you, here. And here. And then get you in. That. You are going to connect to here. You're going to connect to here. You're going to connect to that one. Right. So, more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. That's really not what we wanted. Also, the blueprint deconstruction mode, very nice. What is not very nice is hooking up all of the power poles manually. That is an ungodly amount of resources we're saving now. Perfect. Too long? That's weird. Okay, well, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is still pretty damn quick. Oh, I know what I made a mistake. It's not a big one. It's just... Ooh. These out here are 4-meter ones, and they should be less, but... Yeah. Be able to soup in blueprint mode? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I understand why they didn't do that first iteration, but it would be a cool idea. Let's see if you can reach the next one. Yes, nope. And one FR to remove it. And back. That's FR again. Again. 2. 3. Am I doing it wrong? No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you are going... You're also connecting to that one, which is the offset. Yeah. Damn nice. Fine. And from there, all the way over, from the lower one into... Oh, I didn't see where that was connecting to. It is connecting to this one. Or that one. Oh, they are already connected. Okay. So from here. I don't like that. And let's get a power pole. Right. Here. Good. I think I also want to continue this a little bit further. Because why not? If I have it and it's free. Oh, you know what's really important? Connect that one, because this is where all of our power lines are coming from. Or our... What? And here, and... I think that was a really good value we got for our money. And now I need to do something more down here. This one should actually somehow get up here. There's only one way to do it, and that is to cheat. Here, this one. So if I do this, it won't reach, and then I'll have to have many combinations. But what if I made a... Yeah. A floor hole. Maybe even a glorious one of that. That's gonna be here. 1, 2. Then I'm gonna go. Yeah. You're gonna go out and... Huh. So the idea is you can still not drag it down, but if I position it exactly right, then I can drag it up to that location. Okay, so let me see, how is it relatively? It is... Okay, yeah. I think we can figure that out. We don't. Oh, we do have it. It just doesn't matter. Okay, so it is right. This is where it is. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then I'm going to make sure that here. Look at that. That's a cheeky. It's such a weird idea that it works and they've left it in. That is a very long elevator. A little bit clippy. And this one is just... Basically the idea here is that I'm not going to use a lot, so this one can just be our... Hey, build some more fuel. We could actually do a dedicated new design for this, but... So, at this point, we are going to just simply bring this home. This would be extremely unfun to do without flying. Hey, if Torment says it's a tall elevator, then it must be. I've been to the fastest elevator in the world. At least commercially fastest elevator. Don't know if there are some magical weird ones, but the one that goes from the in Burj Khalifa in Dubai goes from the parking garage to 123rd floor, no stops. That's pretty damn quick. And it did not even feel... You'd think that it felt like one of those... The opposite of one of those free fall rides or one of those slingshot rides from amusement parks. It doesn't. It was really gentle acceleration. You could feel that it was quick, but... Oops, that was a mistake. But it wasn't... It didn't feel like a... like an amusement ride. It just felt like... Whoop, here we go. Oh, are we there? Damn, that was quick. Oh, this is where we started our blueprint from. Tried a paternoster. Oh, I don't know what those are. Are they the ones that are like continuously like going, and then you just step into them? If so, yes, they have one in the House of Parliament in Copenhagen. And my sister works there, so of course I had to go try that. They are really uncomfortable. Like, okay, so the idea is it's just an open elevator where there's just an elevator room, basically like for all you old people, it's like a phone booth. Damn, most people don't know what a phone booth is these days. The ones from Doctor Who. If that's a better way of ugh. Yeah, so they just move and there's no door, so they just go up and then you just walk in And if you don't, then you just get crushed and your head gets cut off. You could say that it's unfortunate that it hasn't happened more often to politicians, but I guess they're like weeds, possible to get rid of. Gotta make sure that it's in line. That looks safe. No. Not yet. Okay, so from here, this is... Maybe I'll get the truck. Oh no, the truck is not moving, so... But over here... Also, would not be enjoyable to do without a blueprint here. Or without... Oh, right, that's special things. Okay. Here. And then I take this out, and then take... So that's aligned here, and then I go 1, 2. There we go. And this then inbound. Yeah. And that one. Take this out. Take this out. And then at this point, I will... No. Alright. There you go. That works. And that works. This goes out. And then I can go... Ta-da! I think. That is exactly the time when we are done with the magic auto build. We still have a little bit more time to fly, but that's it for our free build. Pretty good. And let's see. Please? Pretty please? I'm just impatient. Yeah, just impatient. 1 minute more and it would have been work fine. There we go. And then I can take these out and I can go feed the truck. Feed the truck. My biggest complaint is why was my metal stopped at the wrong recipe set? Ooh, yes. Whew. There's only like 100 floors, but the elevator operator that take you to the observation deck have the perfect 85-second speech. Nice. I mean, just takes a little bit of practice getting used to. Oh, these need to be undone. Well, why I'm thinking of these ones as my cats. They're as derpy as, and now you're going the wrong way. Whoop. And teleporting. They are as derpy as my little kitties. Derp cat cam. Yeah, I don't know. They followed me downstairs and they did not follow me back up. And then I need to go here. Materials, asphalt. Everything turns back into asphalt here. I think this ended up being a really nice build here. Even though there's a lot of yeah, and this one. Even though there are a lot of these ones, I think it looks really nice if you sort of like. I think this looks good. It adds a certain kind of flair. When you see it, you go like, "Huh, that's interesting." It crashed more than yours does, and accomplishment too short. Yep. And now it's happy little truck going wherever it wants to go. Right. This looks good. That looks good. So then that was kind of the infrastructure part that I was... we have one more infrastructure part that I want to fix. I want to be able to get downstairs again from upstairs. So I need to bring my power line upstairs. This is my power line. That's the one that comes there. I'm also happy that I left this open. Like the color, and it goes up again. But it does not continue up. There. Don't think this is going to be how I bring the power in, but doesn't matter. Now we can go from here. Oh, this is going to be really quick. Almost dead. Oh. That... maybe we can... Yeah, maybe. We'll cyclotron over there. And hopefully not die. Fit a green goop landing? That's weird. Let's take one more. Cycle around. And the only thing, then I'd have to find the truck so I could make it visible. Oh, there it is. At least the wheels are coming. Doop. And the rest of the cube. So I need to... Going around. Yeah. And... show height path there. Autosave. Alright, we have more time than a sip's worth for the autosave here. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the other one. Oh, it looks so cute. There's a pretty good light in here, but that's because of the height. Retrospectively, if I had known how Lumen worked, I would have made this height for all floors, because the next floor is really dark comparatively. But this one, it doesn't really realize how dark it should be. I like this little one. It's a... I don't know how many we'll ever get, but that seems very deliberate. That's 30 seconds. Good. 100 seconds is a lot. Probably too much, but whatever. Cool, look at this. I love the fact that it's like, it's consistent, but there's something that breaks the symmetry. That's also why I decided to put on the other side. The fuel power plants over on this side, so that it would be less symmetric. This is just one of those things I have to do by myself whenever I feel like it. Just put on some other live stream and just crank on with it. There, so this is also why I put this in here, because it looks good. 6 levels, 7 levels. Let's see, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top level is that one. Right, so what would we want to do with our... I think we need to have the hub just place it randomly here. And keep it somehow open. And I don't know what else I'd want up here, but eventually I'd like to sort of get all materials up here into like a cool storage facility. But I don't know if that's ever realistic. Hop on top? Yep, hop on top. Oh, yeah, if I do this, I'm dead. So, that's not good. Can I... Here, protein shaker. Alien protein and beryl nut. Nutritional, that's just all that crap. Vitamin is mycelia and pale berries. Therapeutic is... I don't want to use alien protein because that's too valuable. Oh, I haven't even put this in here. Huh. Okay, so I can't do that. That means I need to go back to the hub and... Well... The irony is... And that it is... Here. Oh, I need to turn those off. Let's see if I can do this. Let's try this. Yes. That was actually pretty smooth, that transition. The first mega tower... Yeah, that's... Oh, it didn't kill you. No, I was slowing down as I was approaching. Zoom. This is quick now. And we're here. Okay, some of that, some of that, and anything else? Funny how some of these things are stored in here. As if they are precious materials. Only affordable. Vitamin inhaler. Go, go, go. What else do I not have? Protein inhaler? Nope. Nutritional inhaler? That's the... Oh, the beryl nuts. Yeah. These nuts? Yeah, these nuts. Oh, wow. That's not a lot of bacon we found. Really? Really? Oh, well. Take that out. Put that in. Now I don't need to have any of these, or any of these, or any of these. And I can go in here and get some medium capsules. Oh, there's a little kitty. Hey, Pixie. Ah, you are so hesitant. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, you're so sweet. Except that he's trying to climb up, but it's where he would be clawing his way up would be my crutch. So, can I just show you off to everyone? Hello, good evening. This is Pixie is coming in. Pixie is very cuddly. So after being away for a week, Pixie is extremely cuddly. So can't do anything. We need to do a lot of handcrafting now. You're wasting my flying time, little one. Here. What? You as well? Hey, Abnormal. Thank you for the 33 months of Prime. Where are you? Oh, you're just right. Okay, so Speedy is right behind me. Stream is 10 times double cat cam. I was hoping, but he looked up and saw that there was already one kitty up here, so refrained and decided to position himself right behind my chair. They thought you were abandoning them. I know. It is true. And now they're just like, oh, we're home to our cat dad. Look at that. That is a comfortable kitty. Alright, let's put you in the lap so I can get the last few minutes of flying. Okay. Yep. Now he's licking my mouse hand, which is not really helpful. Good thing we don't have to do any precision work. Let's see. That's a slight stutter. What are they? Oh, right. I wanted to go over here to put in the protein. There. Right, so where to now? I think that we've done a little bit. Oh. Should we move? That was very, very quick. That was almost instant. Let's take this, all this. Take all this. And get it into here. Okay, you can. Oh, it is just not being licked by a cat is just not very comfortable. It is just not very comfortable. It hurts like hell after a while. It's so itchy. Yeah, like that. Alright, hobby. Shouldn't I actually get most of this? Oh. Just trying to get stuff collected here. Yeah, sandpaper. It's exactly. And then there's the whole part about, yeah, what they've been licking before they were licking me. But then again, don't think about it. Let's see if I can find my way up to where we want to go. So I now need to turn right. So I push forward, left, and then I jump as I come out. Now I need to turn right over here. So I turn forward, right, and then I jump as I come out. It's not bad. It actually works. If you know where you're going, it's a pretty smooth system. Hey, did they fix the Blade Runners? The Clippy Blade Runners, they fixed it. Oh yeah. So I watch your Factorio YouTube videos, the voice never matches the face. Oh, first time chatter. So, what did you expect? Not this handsome devil, I'm sure. And they opened the door to my closet. Alright, let's just build it here. Goodbye suction shirts. Yep. Well, I think they're mostly just donating extra cat hairs on everything. Music sound thing of Futurama when you fly through those. Yeah, I'm watching. My kids started watching Futurama, and well, I'm watching it with them whenever I can. It's actually really convenient that they can watch it whenever they feel like it, because I watched all of it. But it's still good because it's so. I haven't watched it in so long that it still feels kind of new to me, or fresh. I just want to watch the episode with Death by Snoo Snoo, because that's my favorite. If I had to go, or when I have to go, Snoo Snoo is the way. Don't think I care that. Good. Now, what should we do next? So, design some... well, I think we're kind of done with the infrastructure part when it comes to hypertubes, because we got the hypertubes. We almost got the hypertubes. We can do a little bit more here. Let's see. I could build it here, and then here, and then here. Then we could just get like multiple different levels we could go to. It would be weird, right? It would be too weird. I think we just go one up, one down. Pixie heard noises from the closet and just walked out in front of it and go like, where the hell is it? Because Speedy is inside the closet. Are there only 2 levels popular? No, actually 3 levels. First level is basic stuff with constructors and smelters. Second level is this one. This is with assemblers. Third level is refineries, and fourth level is power fuel generators, but nothing else. So we can easily throw more in there. Well, I can't do a cat cam when they're just in my closet. I'm not gonna be putting cams in there. So here's the problem. How do we get power to this location? I don't want to drag power here. But these two are just desperate for power, and it would have to be dragged from any side. That's just kind of my rule, is that I get it from the side, but it's a long way to get in here. I have no idea how I'm gonna get power to this. We can do temporary. That's easy. How did that one go through it? Why does it go through? That's so weird. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't think I want this, but I'm not sure. I also haven't really figured out what I'm going to do about sort of this inner part. I do think it feels weird to not encapsulate it, but I don't know. Oh, don't deconstruct that. Don't know how I would do that. Ideally, it would be a round thing, but really. Oh, I should also take my break. But then I won't be flying anymore. Yeah, that one. Oh no, rotors are out. One, yeah, vertical. Stupid rotors. Seriously, can I not even... I can't even make rotors. Oh, because it's just even more stupid screws. I can't believe we're in a world where I am Handcrafting screws. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can do all of this, and then I can make one of them. Totally not worth. There. That one. And then the last part is... Oh. Okay, let's take the break. I think it's easier just to fly down and just grab them a bunch, because we do need to top up our supplies. It's 45. There we go. 95 hours already. So that basically means that I've spent more time off camera than on camera, because this is 45 hours on camera, and then I'm at 95 hours. So spent 50 hours off camera and 45 hours on camera. Yep, that's how it is. Alright, I will take a short break, then we'll be back in 2 minutes and continue. Could we do a vote in the meantime on between the two options we now have, and those are box crafting for phase 3 and more factories, computers and heavy modular frames and oscillators. So those are the two options we have. So let's do a vote while I take a break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. I was about to say that it actually doesn't matter which one, because we have to do one before the other one. And then I just realized, oh no, we have to do the other one before the first one. Because if we look at the items we need to craft, one of them, the one first to right, requires computers. We don't have that. Also, I think it requires heavy modular frames. What is it? Adaptive control unit, this one. So it's 100 computers we need and 100 heavy modular frames. That is handcraftable, I guess. But if we... So we need those anyway. This one we have. This I can open in Codex. We don't we don't have the status still. And yeah. Let's see, what's the other one? That's something with motor, right? No, what's it called? Engine? Modular engine. And very close. So that means that one we have, and this one we can easily make. Cool. So, box crafting. Ooh, Kashmir. Did you really? Yeah, you must have wanted this one because... Wow, that means no one voted except you, basically. Wow. 61 vote and 48 of them were from you. Probably 49. Huh. Well, I guess no one really joined in on the vote. Well, that's one way of winning the vote. You can do the other. No. I'm gonna do the one that we decided. Oh crap! I'm not flying anymore. Oh, let me take some copium. Good stuff. Where's the vehicle? Doesn't matter. We'll. It's basically about whether we want to just do a build thing or a design thing. Cable. We haven't run out of cable for a long time. Where is the truck? This gets all the way up. Like a children's playground with a fence. Yep, that makes sense. Stole the vote, because I thought you kind of wanted to do the box crafting on the first vote. I was actually expecting it to be that. I didn't really have any strong opinions one way or the other. But I appreciate the sentiment. Well, and that is now... Is it... Oh. There. And you come in. With a noodle. And that one. Yeah. Go here, and then go vertical. Can I do this? Nope, not quite. And from here, noodling up, and there. Maybe I don't want to go out here, or maybe I want to drag this around and actually get it out here instead. I don't know. No, we'll keep it like this. Good. Box crafting. No. Yeah, I was actually thinking about something else. Like this one. This. The amount of time I spent on making this little inner circle and this one. It's worth it because it looks amazing, but damn, it took way too long. Way too long. All right, time to do some design work. Clear designer. So in this case, we definitely do not have the option of making all of it in one blueprint. So we're gonna have to have 3 blueprints that will together make this, like one for each of the things. That makes sense, right? And let's see. So the first thing we want to do is we also need to figure out, autosave again. Autosave. It still crashes quite a lot, so I think I'll keep the autosave where it is. All right. So let's see. What do we have here? We have that one. Versatile framework is the first one. That makes 5 per minute. If I need 2,500 divided by 5, that's 500 minutes. Divided by 2.5, that's 200 minutes. They are now really close up. And I don't want you in there because you have a tendency of chewing on cables. Yeah, there we go. So one there and one there. Sorry. Yeah. So modular frames and steel beams, those are just things we're getting. This is actually kind of boring. Wow, it's gloomy at night. Okay, let's... Oh. I need heavy modular frames in order to make this, and motors. Okay. I am going to make some heavy modular frames. How do we do that? Stupid screws. Yay, screws. Yay. There we go. That's almost... Oh, crap. What happened? It crashed. But I'm still alive. Send a restart. Well, at least the stream is still alive, right? This is when did I say I'll keep the it crashes often. Let's keep this autosave frequent. And there you go. Hey. Didn't want to let me down. Yes, okay. Very nice to not let me down. Thank you. Well, that one and that one. Just need a little bit more. That's certainly enough. And that will be heavy modular frames. So we can make one. I have not tried to put a manufacturer into the build, but I doubt it's gonna be a raving success. A raging success even. have a sneaking suspicion that it is going to be mildly disappointing. The motors. Let's try and use this. So I know where the motors are. Here. And then I need to go. Nope, not that. It's not super anything. Oh, well, we are up here now. Oh, this is not it. Turn on our flashlight. Circuits, new things. Encased industrial beams? Yeah, sure. Let's get a few of those. Now Speedy is downstairs and complaining about not getting attention. Don't care. Do not care. We should have lights. We should definitely have lights over here. Whoosh. Yeah. It's so awful. So let's see. What can you do here? You can make... Oh, what is this? Alternate... No. Modular engine. Needs engines, plastic, those are rubber. Those are things we have and we put in a box. And then the smart plating is something we have to build next to us. So that's 2 smart plating per minute. That means I'm going to take one of these. Two smart plating per minute. Great. So one of these feeds this one. This one is 1 per minute, so that's 500 minutes. So again, we're going to see the same thing. The first one was at normal rate, normal speed, it was 500 minutes. And this one is also 500 minutes. So we can cut it down to 200 minutes if we want to. We do. Alternatively, not alternatively, but the other option we have, where's that? Oh, this one, adaptive. This is kind of boring. This is just 100 minutes, so this is easy. But it does require automatic wiring, which is something we need to put in. Okay, so the first conclusion is, yes, it can be done. Right? If this one needs automatic wiring or automated wiring, 7.5. So can you make automated wiring at a rate of 7.5? There. No. Shit. Huh. Nope. It's okay. Because this one is 1 per minute. That's going to be 100 minutes. So even if the other ones are overclocked as much as possible, I can only get that down to 200 minutes. So I should aim this one at 200 minutes, which means that I don't need 7.5, I need 3.75. Can you make 3.75? Yes, you can. How would you do that? Oh, that's not you. There. 3.75? Yes, you can. You just have to do there. So, not a problem. And then we just need an awful lot of everything inbound. Cool. So that was the... So now we know that each of those three can be done. Let's start by making... Load our template factory. Good place to put it. Oof. Well, it's kind of in the way, isn't it? Definitely not here. Yes. It's something. I'm just going to pretend that it's because I want to be able to run from here, up here, and have an excellent view of the nighttime factory. That's definitely the idea. Good. This one was... Let's make it the modular engine here. Now it's 2.5 per minute, which means it's... what exactly are you doing? My PC is not for climbing. This actually reduces it to 200 minutes. Yes. Yeah. And then I need smart plating 5. This is middle. Is there any argument for why middle is better? No. Yeah, I thought so. So not. And it's a kitty. It's a kitty allocated to the correct location. Just need to get it set up correctly. Come on. There we go. Now you can see it's cat ears. Hey, thank you, Anram. Alright. Just a little sleeping kitty here. Funny how that is, no matter how I turn it, it's not gonna look correct, so... Yeah. And you're gonna be... Oh, smart plating, right? Smart plating, yep. So I need 1, 2 inbounds and 3, 4. 4 inbounds and 1 outbound. 4 inbounds, 1 outbound. That's okay. This is Pixie. Speedy has a white nose and is a little bit bigger, but I don't expect you to see the difference. But it's white nose or not a white nose. Let's see. Now this might not actually be enough for storage location here. There. So these are the 4 inbounds. 2 of them you have to jump up and turn on the lights. It's a little silly. Some bad caching here. There we go. So it's turned on. We can actually see something downstairs. And let's see. I've been trying to figure out which. You want to just triple in my house because of cat cam. My wife and Dora stops to see the cat. It's a very docile cat right now. Pixie? Nope. Just sleeping. I need to figure out the quantities because there might be something very high quantity here. Rubber 15 for every one, and I need, so that's 500 times 15. That's 7,500. Can I even put 7,500 into this? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I will have to have a bigger storage. That's interesting. I mean, the easiest solution is just to say that we have 2 locations here. The other alternative is to, which is a little bit more fun. That. No, not fun. I guess these 2 just merge and then, all right. So, or maybe these 2 are merging. I don't know. So I can take my take these here, or I can take them into a logical location. So for example, here. That is aligned to this, so that's a good location. That one. This will be the rubber coming in, and then the other one will be as close as possible, I guess. That will be the motors. Motors are simpler. So basically we want to have ugh, I got the programmable. There. That goes in. Two. Yeah. And then from here. Oops. So now these 2 consolidate, go in, and that's the rubber. Perfect. And then the next one. Yeah, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Great, that is working. Sweet. And then the last one is just coming from here and going back in, but that's easy. This is phase 3. Yeah, completing phase 3. Then all I need is... I don't even want these to be here. That one will be... I want this to be aligned to that one. Oh, here's a problem. This is the outbound. Shoot. That outbound is going to be blocking. Yeah. Oh, right. This one is not going to be here, so... That one. And then... That's too close, but I can move it. That's not a problem. Right, I think that sleeping kitty is just sleeping. There we go. There. That's as close as we can make it. And that will go here. Good. Go up, and the other one will be... I think this is... Is it? Yeah, it is. And you go. Yeah. Right, so that is good. Then I just need some output, which I can make. Let me just... I think we'll just build the other blueprint next to it, just so we can see it. Sleeping cat cam is better than no cam. Oh, really? I thought it was just kind of... There'd have to be some action for it to be interesting. And let's see. I'm going to clear this one as well. Clear. Hopefully I have saved these. I mean, I have them as... there. Tier 5 6 factory. Just want to see how this one is built. Out save. You can get the cat cam back again. It's just that for me, I'd like to sort of be a little bit aware of what's going on when I have another camera present. Look at that. That's such a nice little build. Let's see if we can get the other one as nice as that. Not really. Oh. Catwalk.
A kind gesture.
Ooh, thank you, Spark Arrester. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, it's the most, yeah, iconic cat activity you could imagine. There There we go. So now we can go up. And these should not be here. Should then be a triangle. And then it's going to be a reverse triangle, but not a steel wall, but just a concrete wall. Yeah. And then a wall here. There we go. So we can now go in and have a look around. And then this has to be positioned like that. And then yeah, this seems really nice. Your modular blueprints gave me ideas on how to make the blueprint work for me. Blueprints have always been intimidating. Good. I'm so happy to hear that, because it is kind of what it does. It makes it approachable. Even if you don't copy what I'm doing here, then it'll still be like useful, hopefully. I want to do it exactly like this. This is nice. And this power pole is also really clever. I'd completely forgotten that. And there are now 5 outlets that could be closer. Why are they not closer? Oof. Damn. That's out, that's out, that's out, that's out. Mistakes were made. Let's just check. Yep. Yeah. So you go up here. Go from here to... How did that break? Oh, I think... Yes. It broke there. It's a lot of mistakes. I wonder if the time has any influence on the number of mistakes. The answer to that is inevitably yes. Can I do this here? What? What happened? Oh no, this one got reversed. Yep. Try again. So that's those two. That's rubber. That's something else. Need to go to sleep. Thank you, Miss Timmy, for joining. Not for going to sleep. Happy X-Star. Thank you. One day this game will be to just one build, start a base, then two wait for resources to fill, then build the rest of the base, rest of the book. I mean, I hope that we can get there. Oops. Yes. Good. That is... And I can't... Oh, we can squeeze in here. I guess the hips did lie. There. Yes. Don't know what I'm going to do about this one. Because that's going to get too close, so... Oops, that's also going out, so I guess we just do this one all the way down and just waste some more materials. What a waste. Is there like an extra one on top? Let's see. I can't make a doorway. Yeah, there's a... Because the doorway is taking up a full panel. And that would mean that it would overlap. If you see here. So it overlaps. I mean, I could do it like this. And then just make it as an opening. Kind of have to do that. Now it just looks like it's missing a box inside. Yeah. I could also use this for outbound, but... these ones do have outbounds. Display sign there. Wait for it to save again. So now it can go ahead and crash. And paste. What the? Ugh, I thought I copied it over here, but maybe the copy got lost when I copied something else. Label sign. There. Copy setting. Nope. Does not work. Rubber and 4,000. That's how much we need. And what was the next one? That next one is 2 motors. That is 2 motors for 1, so that's motor. So that's 1,000 motors. Next is two smart plating for 1 modular, so that's 1,000 smart plating. Each smart plating is half of each, so that is here. That one, 500. And the was it rotors? There. So if I put this stuff in here, it'll work. Motors. Yep. The other side is 3 meters wide. Don't think you can copy between. Right. Right, did I make 3? Yeah, I made it 3 wide, because of course I did, because that's way smarter. Sigh. Yeah, it's so much nicer. Damn it. Oh, I can do that here, and then I can just do 3 meter. And then I can rubberinas and 4,000. And there. Settings pasted. 3500. That's the funny how it's just not illustrated there yet. 500. Disappeared. And that's then rotors. 500. There. Now we are going to need a power pole. This is too far out, and here. And then I need power. Where's that? That's this corner. Let's place it here. That's also really a nice feature of this hold function, that you can do this. And the other one. Fine. That one connects to where is it? This, and you connect here, and then I'll get one of these over on this side as well. So it's now powered. Great. My partner has not played since before Zoop. Oh. Connect outbound. Yes, that's true. The outbound is not connected. This one. I just looked at it and go like, that's not a problem. So This one. Well, obviously that's not the right place. And now the outbound is covered as well. We have our entrance here. We have over here, there's a little bit left. Let's see. Yeah. Don't think I need to go any further. And then I need... This will then just get... And what are we making again? That's the adaptive... Nope. It's the engine. Modular engine. And we're going to be layouting it in the middle. There we go. Should I write how many? Doesn't matter, but I guess so. I would say this is complete. It's not. Smart plating. 1, 2, 3. Swish. That's 5 per minute. This one. Consuming 5 per minute, outputting 2.5 per minute. That means 200 minutes. Okay, so this will now be saved as okay, first I need to call it something else, otherwise it doesn't know. Then it's tier 7, 8. And then I call it, what's it called? Modular engine. That is min duration to produce all. There. Set. And now it realizes that it's a new one, so I set it here. And then I go here, and then that's a hot modular engine. Ah. Five plus 6. So we change the name again. 7 plus 8. The question, do we then have a million of them? No, it's the same one. Just it there. Kitty movement. Ooh, indeed, kitty movement. Oh no. Oh no, don't go there. That's fine. Yep. There you go. No more kitty cam. And I put it the wrong place. Why? Why can I now not place it here? It does say undefined. Yes. No. I want to build it. Why does it not realize that something is amiss? There you go. Now it realized something is different. So. Let's see. Yeah. I have to take the other ones out. Otherwise, this just gets too confusing. Okay, I was not prepared for this. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. And for the bonus hour, I'm just gonna save here. Update 8, Twitch. It thinks that I'm playing with it by my fingers moving across the keyboard. It's like, ooh, so you move the fingers and I try to catch you? I got it. Nah, that was not the game. Good. And I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, we're back. Yeah, cat cam over. Sure, but he's still up here with me. So you can sit here for a little bit, right? Good, good, good. Can barely move here. So let's go for the next one. I think it'll actually be pretty close to the same one because it's also, yeah. Let's actually start by just trying to see if we can load the same one. And that one. What do we not have? You, ow! Don't bite my beard. Yeah, we need 10 more of these. Unfortunately. Nope, 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 nope. Is he trying to groom your beard? Yes, and maybe that is necessary. But still. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over here and build some more heavy modular frame. No. We can. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. But you're, yeah. Cat songs are rough, absolutely. I am going to. Yeah, I think we have some heavy modular frames down here, so let's grab those. You are not really clever. Ugh. Oh no! I lost my, okay, never mind. Probably still have stuff down here. No? No, I don't. Huh. Good thing we have this box. Aha. And let's see, what are we making? We're making... And, oh, I also really like this function here. where you just click one and then go, okay, what are we missing? We're missing the heavy modular frames. Cool. Let's get 10 of those. If you were to be involved in making a game, what role do you prefer? Content creation, community manager, technical manager, programmer, designer, tester? Interesting. Thank you, Fashion Musculature. You're always excellent at posing those kind of interesting questions. What role I would prefer is the designer. What role I would be best at would be the technical manager. And basically, to put a little bit more context in it, I am pretty sure that I would be good at leading a team the size of Coffee Stain. Like, not, it's the size. It's not because of Coffee Stain, but it's because of the size of the team that it has grown so large that you can't handle it with informal communication alone. And you need to make sure that people work in the same way. And I'm really good at that growth from nothing to shit. We're making so many mistakes because everyone does do whatever they want in their own way, and we've now scaled and we're choking because we lost all of our sort of, I don't know, freedom and progress. And that I'm pretty good at. Keeping people motivated, getting some structures without choking people in structures. But, you know, a small team with 5 people, you don't need a manager. You definitely do not want a manager there. So it's about, it has, yeah. I've been leading development teams and have quite a lot of experience and have implemented, oh, that looked a little curvy, didn't it? Implemented various methodology, DevOps, Agile, Scrum, Jira, Confluence. Because at some point you, like, if you're 5 people, you can just, oh no, 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 oh man, he's slipping and then he's just clawing me to prevent falling down. That's not nice. Yeah, so like it's a good example is Jira. Like, I hate Jira. It's such a common thing, but trust me, you'd hate working in Excel even more, and that's the alternative. Jira sucks. It's true. Just try working with Excel as your development management system, and then you'll be loving Jira again. Jira's too heavy. Google Sheets. Yeah, that's, ugh. Yeah, I mean, Kanban and Jira, this, whatever. It's the same thing. And the people who say Jira is too heavy are the ones where someone has set it up that your resolution is mandatory, your fixed version is mandatory, the affected version is mandatory, the fixed version is mandatory, and that means you end up just not bothering to report bugs because it takes too much time to fill in all the stuff and figure out all the components. Oh, it's a UI component. Oh, it's also using this engine component, and it's this and all that crap. Then that's something that happens for the sake of some managers who either need or want to do some reporting or statistics. And it's everything you add must have value, right? There's not the only workflow track. No, I know, but it's, I don't really care which one it is, but I do care that it's something where there is only one truth and not like an Excel sheet where someone in finance has been adding another column and writing their comments to your user stories and then sending it back to someone, and then 2 sprints later you receive that version, which is the final version, official, except you never heard about it because it's been circulating in people's emails, and it's now on a SharePoint. SharePoint as final update 7 revision initials approved. Yay. Yeah, something that exactly. It's the tool is excellent at killing productivity. Absolutely. But I've also, like, the way I did it to implement Jira was that I had 7 Scrum teams working for me, working on a product that was releasing at the same time. Not completely at the same time, but there were interdependencies between them. So they were sort of writing user stories into each other's sprints, and I needed to have the 7 teams working in a consistent way and have a sort of a similar way of working, so that they could sort of, hey, I'm gonna make a user story for you, and then the other team were like, of course it's gonna be a draft and they will be refined, but you sort of have to be able to communicate, or have one user story that splits into technical tasks of, you must configure it on the mobile device in order to handle this new field, and then you need to send it here, and all that stuff. And then the advantage of it is, of course, that when you need to report, and you do need to report, you can show the pain and then show how you relieve the pain. The pain is, you're going to have executives roaming around, start commenting and calling in meetings for updates and status. But if you have something that is consistent across multiple teams, then you can pull out some reports, and you can report progress on the burn rates, the test completion rates, the what's upcoming in each sprint, what's upcoming in each release, without ever disturbing the developers. And that's nice. Like, when you can report things, or even better, you can have the project managers, because there were like 5 project managers involved, they can, instead of they coming to me and go like, oh, I need a status, I'm going to call in for a status meeting, I go like, no, you don't. You just pull a report from Jira, because it's always updated. That's a lot of pain I have just relieved. That means the developers update their Jira cases in when they do the work, and if they don't do it, well, they can have meetings with project managers to report on whether the stuff in Jira is updated or not. And that's the pain. Like, you want developers to not be disturbed, and you can basically go like, okay, you can choose whether you want to update Jira, and I'll make it as lightweight as possible, but you update Jira so we can see that you're in progress, who it's assigned to, you resolve it, you link it to test, the things that you'd want to have anyway. And if you do that, then you don't need to do any reporting, because the reporting is just pull a report. Yeah. Be using a makeshift forum for tickets prior to Jira. Yeah. Everyone has like something, and then at some point you realize that it just doesn't scale, because maybe it's not online, so it's not one truth. I wonder where we're going. Oh yeah, we're going over here. It is so important. Like, first there was a lot of resistance from the organization about Jira, because they was like, oh, and they was like, it's a development tool. Forget about it. You don't need to worry about it. It's our tool. But then once it was implemented, it took like a year or so. But once it was implemented, then I could then go start reporting better. I got the project managers to really like the fact that they could pull out data when they needed it, instead of, any other time they could sort of do statistics themselves. And then suddenly it became like, no. And I loved when they were like, oh, what's the status of look in Jira? Yeah, but what's look in Jira? There we go. It's easy. I love that. It was so nice. Of course it was not like It was definitely not perfect in any way, but it's got a lot of stuff done. Automatic wiring is coming from over there, so okay, 100, 15 to 2, so it's 7.5 times. So I need 750 automated wiring. Yeah. There you go. And that is 1 to 1. That's not a problem. 20 to 1. So I need 750. Is that true? Because that's kind of a lot. Woo. I've had my own spreadsheet sent to me. Made me laugh. Yeah. It's funny hearing those systems mentioned outside my company. I do not work with them, but I'm a help desk, so I hear these terms all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I just really liked it. It's like it's so cool that you could see that, like, what we did was we had several sprints and then a release. And inside the sprints, we did some testing, but we also did some testing up to a release where we got users involved as well. And just being able to say, okay, so this is stuff that got done in the sprint, and these 2 sprints are the ones that sort of go up into a release, and then this release, and we can then pull up all the testing. We can do reporting on the test completion, because now we suddenly have like, okay, we have 427 tests need to be completed or something like that. We can do it. We can set up the automated testing, and like all those things that are just like you get for free once you've set it up. If you don't use it, it's not worth anything. But if you do use it, then it's very much worth it. Well, we have a problem. But useless daily meetings. How will management feel like they're doing stuff if they don't get to harass everybody daily? Well, I don't think it's not if it's management doing your daily meetings, then I don't know. Then that's weird, right? It should be the team that does the meetings, right? The Scrum meetings, if you're running Scrum, is not for management. It's for the team to coordinate. It's to report progress to each other, not to report progress to the Scrum manager, the product manager, the line manager, or whoever else. It's so that the team can coordinate of like, oh, I'm running a little bit behind on the data structures, and then so can we do some temporary structures here so you can keep working on the UI part instead, or is there anything else? And they're going like, okay, I'm stuck until, I don't know, the database is updated, then I can't work. Okay, well, I can maybe help on this task, and those kind of things, right? That's what it's for. It's not for, well, I'm 27% completed. Right. Here's the problem with this one. We still have managers creating PPIs in TS. Just titles and no specs description or task attached to them whatsoever. Those are fun. I think that's now say TFS. I think it's fine if stakeholders can create something, a user story. The team foundation. Ah, right. I think it's necessary somehow to have some users or someone representing the users, some product owner. Well, product owner is the one refining it, but sometimes I don't mind this. I don't mind it, but it needs to be groomed so it doesn't go into a sprint. The stuff, it's the product owner that controls what is in the sprint. Scrum Master's product owner, right? But it's the product owner's product, so they get to call the shots on what goes in. And they will be like, this is not ready. You're just a one-liner. But it's fine. I mean, it's good. You put it as a reminder. It goes in the backlog. It'll be part of the grooming process. And then we'll figure out, like someone, an executive is playing Satisfactory and just gets super annoyed about the clipping of the Blade Runners through the Hypertube and go like, clipping of Hypertubes, Blade Runners, rah, rah, rah. And right, and then the product owner goes, that's fine, we already have close, duplicate, refer, whatever. Or yeah, wow, first time someone reported that. Let's groom it and figure out if it's what it is. Don't mind it, but I do mind it if it goes into production or into the into production, not production environment, but into the Scrum team, the development team, directly. Okay. Let me get back to this one and figure out what the hell we're gonna do about this, because this is problematic. I'm just checking, is this really the case? $15 automated wiring for 1 adaptive control. That's 7.5 wiring for 1 control. That's 750 automated wiring. It is true. And for each one, it's 20. So it is 15,000. 15,000 has the distinct disadvantage that it doesn't even fit into 3 boxes. You're falling down. You're falling down. Can I get you somewhere else, though? Come on, little one. That's the problem. The product management team pushes it into individual teams, and then the product owners end up having to chase down the manager that created it, who in many cases either already forgot the details or has no clue what the technical specs. Yeah, and this has nothing to do with the team. It's just bad management, right? But on the other hand, it is also the prerogative of the product manager to overrule the product owner. Shouldn't do it, but there might be something where the product owner goes like, no, my product's integrity and I want to focus. And the product manager, who manages several different products, has to go in and go like, you have to get this in because there's a critical issue or a time-sensitive thing. So much for all the good intentions. Something has to give, and then the product owner can come back and go like, well, we're gonna have to roll back this sprint in order to make it, and then scrap whatever we have and then start over or something. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, maybe this scroll bar, not so cool. Like this is how can the Satisfactory UX be like this? Like I'm a product owner. I'm a product manager. Fix this damn thing. God damn it, I'm tired of looking at this. Who makes this shit? Like how can I bet it's the same person. This is definitely not Satisfactory. That is everything except Satisfactory. God damn it. But it's still 7. So this is 7 times 8 times 200. So we need one of these plus 488. So there you go, 16,000. All right. So with a big one and a small one, we can do it. That's also a problem. think honestly a lot of this is just easier to just get rid of this and then start over. Okay, so I need basically the same thing. 1, 2, 3 other. Hold on, how many things do we have inbound? 1, 2, 3 inbound and plus 2. That's 5 inbound. That's doable. 5 inbound, and one of them there. That's the problem. Copper ingots. I would not imagine that anyone has copper ingots sort of lying around in these quantities. So this is a problem. It's not as big a problem as it looks, because I think we can move all of this. Yeah. Then we take this one out. Yeah. Yeah, so this is outbound. Because now I can consolidate here. Okay. And this one got turned the wrong way. Goes in, and that goes in. This is out. Okay, so this is outbound. This is the final product. This is the million cable coming in. So million cables have to go up. Yep. Perfect. And the other one we'll just have to deal with some other way. Good. I don't have 15,000 cable lying around either. No, but you know, it has to be some kind of consistency to it. And yeah. Why is it denser than cable? Ah, yeah, that's true. That's interesting. 80 stacks of wires instead of 100 stacks of cables. And 100 stacks is 100 stacks of cables, because I don't like this. I like that idea, but it does present a little other problem. That the problem being, I'm going to need to find a way to get one more item in here. And let's also just have a look at the speed. Let's see, this one was automated wiring, and it would be working at this speed, so I would need to get 75 cables per minute. Yeah, I can't produce 75 cables per minute in here. I can produce 20, right? 30. So 75. Can I? I can. Interesting. Guess this one is definitely not gonna happen here. I'm guessing this is as far out as I can make it. Yeah. That's odd. Like, why? Okay. Good. So this one is again. We'll try with the automated wiring here. Oops. What? Oh, fuck. Ah. Ah, stupid cat. Oh. He got a shock and then just decided to claw my big soft belly. Not nice. Ah. Not nice. That was, I think he just had a dream and then, you know, like those... Maybe he felt like he was slipping. Either way, not fun. $75 cables. That gets clear of that one. Okay. Yeah. Really? Still? Is it clipping? Yeah, it's clipping the side. Okay. This is okay. That one. Too close here. That one. Now it's less clippy. That goes out. You are gonna go wire. 75 wire. And 150. Oh, no. Cable. There you go. 75 cable. And 150 wire. Now that is... $750 times 20 times 2. 30,000 divided by 500. That's 60. So I can kill you. Definitely outside the scope of this blueprint, wires could be produced from Caterium. It's even denser. One stack of Caterium ingots gives 800 wires. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit tight to get all that stuff done. So this is... That's not even enough. I need 60. Ugh. This is 24 times 500. And then there's 2 of those. That's only 24,000. So I still have to do the other one. Damn. But it's not a problem. It's still doable. Yeah. And there you go. So cable comes in here. Zip, goes in. Is it? Yes. Cable goes in. Then the other one is over here. That comes from this line. And goes, actually, haha, it's funny that it tries to do this. One off. Funny how it's then... Yes. Whoops. Not intended. Definitely not intended either. That. Perfect. This one is just empty. And now I need somehow 3 in here. That's gonna be 1. And then something like this. These are complicated to build. There. Alright, so this is easy. You go straight in there. This one. Guess there's no reason to have it here if we can build it. That's weird. I've never tried this before. You can do that. Okay, cool. And then the last one is gonna be a little bit. That's gonna be perfect. Look at that. Everything. Oops. Everything is perfect. Nice. Close. Damn, now it's too close. Okay, let's see. You can go here, and then you can go. I'll kill that, and I kill that. Okay, so you go in there, and you go here. That's fine. Go here. And then a little extra one here. Perfect. And the last one is there. And then what are we missing? We're missing the final product, I guess, which is just connected from, oops. These are not aligned. We can fix the clipping afterwards there. By doing this. There. No clipping. Well, well, well. That was actually pretty damn neat. And this is... I think we got it. Adaptive there, and that's gonna be 100. Anything missing? Because I kind of can't see that anymore. Ah, we are definitely missing some power lines. Top not connected yet, correct. There's actually a million things that are not connected. Power lines, nope. Yeah. It's funny how they are just... Wow. Interesting how... There you go. That's done now. I could move this one over just in order to just for symmetry, you know. Seriously? Oh, there you go. And you still haven't got the recipe this one, and I don't need to go faster. This is 100 minutes. Oh, actually, this could be slower. There. 0.5 minutes, so that's also going to take 200, and then that's why it requires... Whoa. Oh yeah, like this. 375, 75 cables, and that is this one getting down to 50. Remember with blueprints where this means save and escape means cancel? Escape is save in this case as well. This is why, this is exactly, this, back to what we talked about earlier. This is the kind of stuff that I would be fixing, right? Because this is what happens when everyone does whatever the fuck they want and there's no code standard. Not that I would write it, but I would make sure that there would be one so that people would be working in the same way, and there would be probably one person hopefully to do the UI part, and it's not like everyone, or at least there'd be some kind of consistency. Yeah. Good. I think we got everything. No, let's check the recipes one more time. That one, and it needs 75. That over here. You, my friend, is 75. Good. Over there. Okay, so it's probably here-ish. Got it. Next up. That's too far out, isn't it? Yeah. And then the last one. This is all the way out here. Got it. Connect up here from this one over here to over there to out there. Cool. Now all we need is walls and... Enjoy the weather today? I hate rain. I don't mind. I mean, I've been inside all day, so I haven't really noticed much. And I don't hate rain. Rain is perfect weather for sitting inside and gaming. Right, let's see. Let's figure out all these out here. This one, okay, so circuit boards, 10 times, 5 times. So it's 500 circuit boards. Let's just go from that. This one. Circuit board. I want to go out and bike. Alright, well, you can bike in the rain. And then it's, what's the next one? Heavy modular and computers are 2 for 2, 1 for 1, right? 2 for 2, 1 for 1, so it's 100 of each. Where are the computers at? There. Yep, computers, heavy modular, that one, and these two. Oh. There we go. And what is the other thing? Status. Ugh. 1 for 1. And it needs 750. So 750 status. That's going to be a nightmare for us because we don't have a stator built. There. 750. And then wire. How much was it? 25,000? I don't know. Feels like it. It has 50 slots times 500. Yeah, this is 25,000. And then this has 24 slots times 500, so it can store 12,000. Yeah, let's put, let's say you get what, 10,000. Yeah. And then it was, there you go. Easy. All we need is love, but alas. Okay, anything missing? Oh yeah, a little bit. Close it up. There's still probably something that doesn't work, but that's, we'll get it eventually. That was some tough ones. The last one is going to be super simple comparatively, so then we can stamp these down and figure out what's next then. Well, then figure out how to get all of that stuff in. Cool. I think it's pretty much time for us to wrap up at this point. This one. This one is missing the yeah, the walkways. Could be better, especially because there's no reason for it to stick out there. This one actually manages to completely avoid it. Cool. Well, that's definitely something. Let's take stock of our situation today. I think that the main stuff we built, we didn't build any new didn't build any new factories, oddly enough. We built the road out there, we brought fuel back to our base, we bought this weird thing here, and then we've designed these parts, and we also just got all the hypertubes up top, so that's pretty good. Yeah, so there's a oil refining, one design to rule them all, and in on YouTube. If you haven't watched it, do check it out. I think it's a pretty good video. Unfortunately, not a lot of people think that. So. And X. And on that note, we're going to be leaving this one. It's a good video. Thank you, Kashmir. And then it just jumps out. It's snapping back. Right, and let's see. So tomorrow will be Tectonica pre-release. It's going to be super exciting to see if that is going to generate some interest. And it is a slow game, so luckily we've assigned 3 evenings for it this week, and then we'll see how things go from here. Oh, I'm tired because it's also getting late. Yeah, Tectonica. We don't have a Tectonica command. We need a Tectonica command, and we also need that. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Thank you very much for the glorious hype train, particularly to Disparity Flux and Mies82 for those just big amazing build. Thank you. And what a glorious hype train conductor badge you got there. So, see you tomorrow. Good night. Take care and stay effective.